I know I'm live, but I'm just chilling in, setting up for a few more minutes. I didn't mean to set it for 6:20, but I was like, yeah, we'll go live in the meantime. Copy URL. We're pretty much ready. Oh, there's no runes in my pouch. I never decide between using Dins on this guy or Axiom, having double spec for next wave. I think I like Dins better because I don't really go play for skips anyway. And then like here, when I get into this situation, feel not so bad about using specs and stuff. Unfortunate. I've still didn't land, even with torture. Melee only is the best way to do Colo. I guess it depends on your definition of best, but I think it's definitely the easiest way, personally. Just because you have so many supplies. I feel like you often miss DPS checks with range mage. It's because, you know, slower DPS, of course, than Scythe. Or Fang, usually, if you don't have a Mega Rear. And you're gonna need it for the boss anyway. So yes, I would say so. That is my humble opinion, and I know many will disagree. For speeds is unquestionably like bring range switches because Venator Bow is so strong. Yeah, like once you get used to a melee setup, you really don't have too much downtime where you're not hitting stuff anyway, if you're like really going for it. Oof, that's rough. Didn't think you would hit me that hard. I was hoping my blood fury would pop off a little bit more there. If you have like a scythe, this is pretty good DPS too. And you can still get sub 24 without a scythe, so. That being said, if you have like a T-bow and not a scythe, or like a shadow and not a scythe, you should probably use those. For the waves, because they're probably stronger than Fang, or as strong. Little forced off tick action. Good free range there. Humble. That is a little not humble, I'm gonna say. That seemed to be the opposite of humble, good sir. You scythe after dealing with south spawns. Left very nice. Certainly makes some rare solves a bit easier. But you can also have those solves simply be easier because you have more food. Tank north. Like there, Manticore never fish. Dude, I'm in a party. I fall for that. Like when I make a new Runelight instance, I'm not in a party. And then I try to ping like that, but I end up actual clicking. I was actually not that great of a claw. Because then I just end up having to wait if I'm trying to chill out. Seems to be a regular off tick kind of thing going on here. I could do like some sort of like out of range thing, but I'll just do this. Here. How's it going, warm-ups? Oh, traitor. Oh, huge. I'm a little rusty. They mentioned when any of the changes in recent blog posts are going to happen. I don't think they have. Actually, no, they said something like probably May-ish. I think they said they're looking to get them out on May. I think I misclicked the archer there. Okay. A new monkey room is gonna be? If it's solo content, it's gonna be AFK. Oh my god, who turned on red flag? Couldn't have been me. You're just gonna camp Rigger the whole room. No reason to use any other ones. Because you're gonna one-shot it with Geek Gear anyway. All the monkeys, because they're not gonna scale on Invo. Kind of disappointing. And yeah, like it makes sense for them to. It would make most sense if they took some time to really fine-tune the monkeys so that you have to use the correct offensive prayer and you will always one-shot them at least. But because they're not going to scale, people are just gonna have Rigger and one-shot them with a rapier or something. Yeah, like in my opinion, if you're gonna be doing 500 plus raids, you should need to do sweat switches. Or 400, you should at least need to put on, not sweat switches, but like at least piety, right? Maybe not like the full setup, but there should be some sort of standard on your gear. This is guy's gonna heal this guy. But alas, even the 540 sweat machines are going to be camping Rigger, because why would you possibly switch if you don't need to? Like for 400, I'm okay with them allowing one-shots and stuff, just in general, but you should have to play correctly to get it. But oh well. Can I do a shadow run? Yeah, you want to take the time. You want to do exactly what I'm doing, except use a shadow, and then add in plus 5 minutes, because that's how much extra time it's going to take. Absolutely not. There really is not much difference between Shadow and a full melee setup. You're hitting just like I'm hitting all the monsters with Scythe, you're gonna be hitting all the monsters with Shadow, you're just gonna kill them slower. And you're gonna be squishier. Not really that much slower, it's only like 3 minutes slower, but it's a good bit slower. I would personally rather fang the whole room than bring a shadow switch, just because I'm nervous about multi-cores. Like Shadow's faster than Fang, but you're gonna need a lot of extras. You go from, you know, needing pretty much like one switch on your mage to needing like a 6-way in your Shadow to make it worth it. Ideally a 7-way because you're trying to use it as your main hand weapon. I feel like most people who use Shadow aren't as practiced and they end up brewing anyway. And I guarantee you they're not bringing Forgotten Brews, they're just doing it unhearted, and when they're doing it unhearted, it's not good DPS. That's when it becomes actually like 7 minutes slower. There's no way I'm gonna kill any of these guys, I think, before red flag. I'm gonna prep to leave. I'm waiting for the red flag guy to spawn, the Minotaur, whatever his name is. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully I can corner safe spot this guy. I don't think so. A little bit of a rough run. Just pull him out. I don't think so. Oh, it does. Sick. I wasn't sure if I could have. Maybe I could have double clawed this ranger, but I really didn't want to like double noodle and then get really upset. I'm like frailty 3 or something. Why am I so squishy? Oh, it's not healing. Okay. I should have stayed back there for another tick. Yeah, I got the GM time like 2 days ago with Fang. Fang only. And I used Whip for the boss. If I used a Seldor or hit double hammers or got any grapples, it would have been more free. I'm gonna save claws. Red flag is so annoying. But always make sure you have double claws. I'm just personally not a fan of being forced to take that many switches, and then it's just like just comparable DPS to a Fang. Like it's like around the same DPS. It just doesn't seem worth. At least range, you get the Venator bow, which is just like so like disgustingly strong. That is worth. But with the other setups is like mage setup, it just doesn't give you the power worth the switches. I might be able to kill this ranger, I'm not sure. Chill. disappointment, sadness. Bruh. Lucky I can't. Dude, I clicked like 50 times. Oops. I love having combo food. Whoa. Combo food's greatest invention ever created. They buff these things yet? I think my boots are running out of charges. Oh, they do get 6,000 now. It's so nice. See how much one quiver goes for. Curious. 2.8 mil, still decent money. $2.8 times 3 is math 8.4, roughly 8.4. Double deft? No! Was it volatility? Or was it like he grappled you as he died? Disappointment. Excuse me? Holy moly, how chonky is this guy? I hate shamans, dude. You dodged volatility and ran into a laser. Oh. Wait, a laser as he died? Oh, I guess I could see that happening. That really sucks, man. Watch me regret these echo boots. I mean, not having echo boots right here. Never mind, no regrets. Actually, that kind of makes sense of why my prayer felt a little bit shorter, because I'm not using my usual setup. I really like that Go Bellator setup. Feels so much comfier on supplies. How the runs been? Thank you, thank you. They've been alright. I haven't done any since like Wednesday pretty much, other than the one run yesterday. The Fang GM time. It's been kind of like a little bored at the Colosseum, and then also wanted to get the master tier combat achievements since I finished all the Fortis ones, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I guess I'll grind out some random stuff. You want to go back to the Echo Bellator? Oops. In this case, it's better just to scythe. I can hit both targets for both shamans. Oh, I clicked this here. Disappointing. Alright. I almost care. Alright. I wonder if this will work. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Make my own solves. Yeah, off tick D's. Reckon this would be hard on mobile? I reckon the whole game is hard on mobile, I'll be honest. You're already playing on hard mode if you're on mobile. Nothing but my respect. Do you really think Soul Reaper is better even though you need 3 stacks for it to overcome Rapier, Inquisitor, Seldor? Mostly because you start a lot of fights with just 1 stack, yes. I mean, sometimes you don't. I should have just avoided Quartet. Maybe I should just put Quartet on my no tier. It's very minor anyway. It's not like a real difference that you'll actually notice. Alright, fine. We'll play the game normally. I think I actually missed the shield flick for one of them. And fuck it. No. Oh well. It's a very minor difference. The only reason I really bring it, I didn't really care about the extra DPS from the Soul Reaper, to be honest. It is a bit of a hassle to use, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of like an annoying Z-Solve or something. Oh, I died. I think I went in too early. Pretty sure that mage hit me. I have considered switching off of it a few times because it is kind of troublesome to use sometimes. I just don't want to bring the defender. That's mostly it. It's like the same, but not really having to bring defender, if that makes sense. That's really where I wanted the usage to come from. Go back to the Echo Bellator setup. It feels a lot comfier on things in general. Yeah, it is really annoying to use, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it gets really annoying. Am I pre-bonding again, bruh? Am I forgetting something? Oh no, I banked that so I can get more food. Don't you think having enough supplies to bring a defender? Of course I have enough supplies to bring a lot of stuff, yeah. I have enough supplies to bring 4-way mage, like, by a long shot. I was bringing it for a while. But I like to switch back because, honestly, it was only saving like 30 seconds, and having combo food is probably, like, better overall for runs. The magic rebalance, it would be a 5-way switch to one-shot framing. I think you do it with a heart. You just can't brew down. I think you can do it with a heart. You just can't brew down. Could be wrong. Oops. Aw, I unstuck the Shaman. That sucks. You only need to turn on Augury and you're chilling then. At the end of the day, I'm not looking to really go much faster than this. Not really a point. I just want like consistent kills and to not die. And like that's where combo food comes in. I've never had an issue with Quartet recently. In, like the last like 100 kills. Obviously when I first started, Quartet was a pain in the ass. So I think having combo food for me is better. Because I am human, unfortunately, and I do make mistakes. And combo food really gets you out of those situations. I should have axed that Quartet. Build up a stack. I'm gonna guess I die probably at least on average 1 in 10 times so far still. And 1 in 10 is not good enough to warrant a shadow over more food. Other than just for the principle of having it because you have it. I know a lot of people like to bring their best gear just because they have it. Well, these are aids in every way possible. Still, I didn't think it would still do that. Oh, afraid. That's annoying. How's it going, Saif? We have bees because I didn't want to reset. I want to know how many deaths you got before you got the quiver. Do you want to say it in public if it's bad? You don't have to say it if you don't want to. But now that you've intrigued me, you kind of have to. I don't know, you kind of... You already tempted the chat, so I think you have to now. Fortunately. I think it's over. Now we all want to know. Triple digit number. Okay. I want you to know I'm guessing this number purely based off the worst I've seen. 210. I've seen someone with 400. I don't think this guy sees me. 237, honestly, could be worse. Oh my god, the second javelin. I'm gonna double Dumb Claws because wave 6, I'm kind of scared of dealing with off-ticked. Actually, no, we're chilling. Melee wars first. $4.99? Unlucky. Oh, I same take them. I'm gonna bash this guy's head in, and hopefully I live. We'll see how this goes. Actually, this isn't that bad. I can just do this. How am I gonna sell doors if I do that? Fuck. Before boss attempts in the last 6 runs, hey, everyone will get there at some point. That's a very commendable mental fortitude. Man of sheer focus and will. I think I'm the only human to have... Okay. Phew. Misclicked in a way like that where... I know you said door plus depth charge live air carriers for the BCA. Yeah, absolutely. With depth charge alone, you got 3 sets of Bs. If you include light bear, you probably get like 4 or 5 sets or more, which is a very long time. So strong. If you're really scared of the CA, you can milk the depth charge timer before the boss by pre-charging it, like pre-casting it. Waiting until it's about 20 seconds left, and then enter the boss fight. That way you'll get an extra like depth charged. Do I want to find out what the setup is? I don't think I do right now. Oh my god, I have my axe out. This is mage. Oh, if it's mage, it's free. If it's range... I don't know what happens if it's range. I guess we just go here. Okay, it's just free either way. We just wait out the bees. I think this is how you off-tick it. No, that's how you get him to see you first, isn't it? How do you get this guy to see you later? 1, 2. Do you just go out like this, I guess? You just don't. Whatever. I don't care. Alright. This is a Z, right? Okay, so let's do this like this. Oop. I clicked so slow here, so it's range. And now range here, and then alright. Stupid bees, dude. Aye! If I die, I die. It is what it is. I love this video game sometimes. We live another day. Alright. Simulation complete. Let's just drop the ego and broom. I hate bees, dude. Dude, I'm so shit. Oh, I synced up the range with the melee there. Waited a tick. Ah, it's so hard. Bro, these bees make me just want to leave. Dude, can you... They're just standing there menacingly. Synced it up with the melee tick there. So bad at the Z with the manticores. Bees are gonna add like 4 minutes to my run. Just because I didn't want to reset. Wow, these are big aids. And I misclicked and revealed the manticores. Oh, dang it. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter in this case. I am not having a good time. These freaking bees. You guys are here to watch a man suffer right now. Yeah, you can click it and it like pops a sand fuel or whatever you have. Yeah, it's not my favorite invos. get the heck out of here. Okay. Now if I go this way, he's gonna hit me on that mage tick. Firmly grasp it. Go away. I usually drink this divine at like the start of the boss, not at wave 10. Down so bad. I'm literally in the middle of nowhere. No way. Alright. Nope, not falling for it. Get the... Wait for me. One at a time. If I'm clicking them, they're gonna drag me out into Narnia. I'll take a spoon stall for once, holy. Of course. When in doubt, there's no solar flare, there is bees. Waste my time instead. Forgot about that. I gotta hurry up. What the fuck is this, dude? Get off of me! They're just hiding right outside my scythe range. And then they come in after I scythe. Oh my god, it's so cringe. And bees, dude. Goddamn bees. And that's what stubbornness to reset gets you. A load of trouble. I was trying to sight them underneath the guys, and yeah, that didn't work out. Is what it is. Dude, shift click game. You know what they say? Suffering builds character. So. Very nice noodle hits right here. Dude, am I hitting with like a cultural or what? Dude. How much do you cost? I wonder. I was hoping I could get like 3 hit splats or something. It's not. Maybe I was at the wrong angle. Oh, nope, not touching Quartet with a 10-foot pole. A pound 3 gates. Hey, congrats, man. Huge. Oops. I Blood Fairy to 2. Nice. Well, I guess I'll take it. Oof. I love Blood Fairy. And that's what being grateful gets you in life. Like here, right? My axe is already starting on 2. Not that bad. If it's low HP, I'll axe. That way I'll get it to start on 1. There you go. How's it clicked off? Okay, so I think 180 something. That was really dangerous. I came out playing range, not mage, for some reason. No Rallos or pet. Ooh, that is sad, man. I'm sure that's really dry for Rallos. It's okay, it's worthless right now. It's just a glorified maiden weapon. Love how I put on the torture, instantly make a mistake at to put back on the Blood Fury. Penalty 2 is probably the best one here. Click this here. Ow. Hope I kill this guy before the Minotaur comes. I'm gonna guess it probably won't. Would have made things a little bit simpler. Alright. How's it going, Scarpenter? I got your first soul kill, 51 deaths. That's really good. 51 is really good. Very solid number. And congrats on the quiver, of course. Obligatory GZ. How? I've been stabbed. Oh, I hit so high, I have to commit now. Let me just make sure that both the manticores are lined up. No funny business where they see me at different times and then both blast me at different times. Thanks for watching, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad I helped. Right there. Hopefully this blood for heals me a bit. On. Nice. Huge. Mathematically gifted. 2 is better. First try of melee method, got GM time. Hey, there you go. Look at it, guys. That's a whole sample size of 1. Can't. Oh, see that? Can't tell me melee only is not the way. Every time I see the word melee and only next to each other, I think of this one Reddit comment. Someone gave me a shout out on Reddit, and he's like, "Oh, these are some VODs of Reynolds melee only runs," and someone's like, "Actually, I see that he uses a bow and a sang, so it's not actually melee only." People were like, you know, you can just like you basically need these for Fremnigs, right? And he's like, bruh. Really gave me the nerd, actually. I mean, the worst part about it is he said it's like 200 mil of gear. Yes, Venator and Sanguinesti is a little expensive. But you could just do the same thing with a blowpipe and a trident. Just like 5 mil. Or whatever, how much it costs for blowpipe and trident these days. 6-7 mil, let's say. I'm sure if you have a scythe, you can spare 7 mil. And if you bought a scythe and you can't afford 7 mil, then I have to ask, why is your scythe uncharged? Four-way shadow switch. Oh. Well, you were disqualified from the melee only. Why does Sanguinesti and not Tumenkin? One, it's a one-way switch. Two, you get 3 extra slots, so you can pack yak and have more combo food. You see, I just fill it up with all combo food. That's pretty much it. You lose about 30 seconds, and in return you get 30 more slots. It's up to the player to decide what they want to do with it. I don't really care about speed, so it's not a big deal for me. I did try out a little bit of the 4-way shadow to see if I could save more time than 30 seconds. It's a little bit deceptive how much time you actually save. It's theoretically by... Ooh, chat. Theoretically, by having a shadow, you can solve Quartet faster and potentially kill a monster, like an extra monster, before the Minotaur spawns. But after trying it out for maybe like 20-ish runs, I didn't really notice it that much. It seemed to be just pretty much about 30 seconds overall from like practical use. And 30 seconds, I can spare. I think I'll live losing a whole 30 seconds every run for having hella combo food. Why did I move and reset it, bruh? I'm just training my strength very elaborately. Oh, just click through it. You might be thinking I'm bringing the Torture Swift to save time, but I'm pretty sure I lose more ticks putting this thing on off than I do saving it. The real reason I really bring it is because I'm a bastard that wants to save all of his monies. Dude. Yeah, this place burns through so many shards. Cannot wait for the Elder Maul. Yeah, I've tried it. I know how to do it, obviously. It's not the greatest. I just do it after pools only. You defended the wrong body part? Hey, gotta defend something. He's about to grapple me, bro. You have enhanced point position on or off. I have it off because that's basically mouse acceleration if I'm not mistaken. And you don't want mouse acceleration when you play FPS games for the most part. Unless you're a psychopath. There are some psychopaths that do play with it on, but I am not one. I mean, I'm sure people who don't play FPS games don't really think about it, to be honest. I play them enough that it's a bother to me to have it on. Accepting credit ass at plat stack? No. No. That is my prize collection and it must go up. The number must go up. Yeah, like I assume if you're like a RuneScape main that doesn't really play any other games, it's not a big deal to have it on or off. Because RuneScape doesn't require like crazy precision, other than when you're trying to click through the Minotaur. Like RuneScape in general doesn't require like amazing precision when it comes to clicks. Mostly just like good rhythm. pretty surprised I did not get mage there. Take the easy way out. Guess I'll just bonk him over the head. Maybe the ranger will hit me. Probably won't. Easy. Chad saw clock his ass, bruh. I love bonking the shaman. Same setup, but getting around 30 minutes. Gotta get better. Yeah, it takes some time. Get used to all the solves. I'm not praying anything at all. Holy moly. And of course he just 25-24s me. Great. Rather not have any emotional attachment to my food, so we'll go ahead and consume it. Wow, I love hitting nothing. Shaman efficiency right here, except for the fact that I'm not hitting anything, but Definitely a lot of moments where I wish I had a Fang instead of a Soul Reaper. The consistency. And it's a lot easier to brute force with a Fang. When you're doing the meme solves, Fang is really good. Fang better than Rapier? It's pretty much equivalent for these guys. Rapier's better because it can also one-shot. What's it called? Ramies though. I think the difference between Fang and Rapier for a Shaman is, what, roughly half a tick? Not a big deal. I hit too hard. Actually, maybe it might be okay. That should be sufficient. I probably ran over the flare, didn't I? Luckily, I did not heal the Manticore there. Fang is more consistent, yeah. Very inefficient path there. I missed a mage prayer, but he noodled it. I am very blessed today. Like, imagine that one scenario where you just don't hit anything with your Fang. That doesn't really happen. I mean, with your Rapier or whatever you're using. That doesn't really happen with Fang, which is kind of nice. But that's a very deadly scenario to be in. You can also do some pretty legal stuff, like bring a DFS, for example, and the TTK with the or time to kill doesn't really change with the Fang, but it changes a lot with the other items. Not a fan of the setup. What are you supposed to do here, like? Max Ranger or something? I'm gonna eat because I don't think I prayed against that major. Oh, I die. Not dead. Somehow not dead. I'm gonna say it was because of the Echo Boots that I took a 0 from both those Rangers. I think the chance I died there is actually pretty unlikely. Probably like less than 30%, but it was there. It was absolutely there. Common question, Mr. Khaled. The reason I am going for pet, the reason I don't gamble Quiver for pet, so I can milk views, get it passively, and get more money. It's a win-win and win. I will get the pet no matter what. Ow, I've been shanked. Have a legendary setup here. Whoa. Thought I had more time. Did not. Are you allowed to post a link? Not on YouTube chat. I think they auto block all links. Unfortunately, I don't know how to turn it off. I've tried to look around, but I assume it's the one by Supaloza. That's Colosseum. That one is a really accurate sim. Well, if you posted it, we don't see it. It's what you might see it on your end, but we don't see it actually. That's the only thing. Like, I don't see anything right now. So this one you actually can't off tick because this guy is blocking the ranger from moving, so you have to make sure you kill this guy first. This ranger that I'm hitting right now, if you want to off tick, move this guy. It's really cringe if you have no damage. Okay, we are at an impasse. This is a din solve. What a disaster. Alright, fine, I'll leave. I love triple eats, holy moly. I like to call that there were no incidents moment. Holy moly, what a wave 10. Commit too much. Dude, I forgot about the javelins. That was really annoying because the javelin was preventing me from base tanking because that's just like unavoidable, non-prayable damage. But we made it. Every Colosseum run is a journey. Oops. Oof, these are rough. And a nice solve though. It's free wave. That one tick was the javelin tick? Dang, I didn't count. Try to off-tick the manticore, but I mistimed it. Rough. That's rough, buddy. Oof. That rust definitely getting to me. Oh. Seems pretty good. Is he Bellator Echo Boots? Yeah. I like the parry bonus. Makes the runs a lot more chill. I don't really mind the slight DPS loss. Really, quartet? Pegs are really worth it. I imagine it's not really worth it to use pegs. Ow. Well, I can see Venator, but I don't know about pegs being for Venator. I imagine Fang is better than blowpiping the mobs. Maybe not the Shaman, of course, but not the Shaman, the Jaguar. Whoa. This Fang is really, really good here. Dude, I can't click this record root. Donkey. You guys have pretty decent defense. I'll be very surprised if Blowpipe was good on the tanky ones. Ah, yes, Praying Mage probably help. Was I hit by a javelin there? Base ranged, okay. I think that's worth it. Ow. Ooh, painful. Not the most kind spawn. Rolling. That. What do we got cooking here? It's just easiest to do this. I have the dins, might as well utilize it. I wasn't trying to run out here or one tick after the ranger attacked and then wrap around. So annoying. I get ranged here. I wonder why I'm hitting so low. Oh yeah, I brewed. That makes sense. Like, kind of noodling right here. Ooh. Nice. On a terrible day for you guys to have eyeballs and see that. conga line has been formed. Chillin'. For smashing the like button, thank you. The heart button, I guess. The likes. I do see it. Okay, so it ended up being a freebie anyway, but why is this so hard to figure out even though it's free? There you go. I couldn't wrap my head around it for like a hot minute. I'm sure you guys saw the gears turning. That took me a lot longer than I would like to admit to figure out. Dude, I can't hit a hammer today for my life. 175. You know what? That's it. Getting the report button. You know what? Where's my report button? Oh, is this good entity hider? Why can't I report him? What's that little trick you did with redemption there? I just use it to help feel out the start of a tick, if that makes sense. I don't really use it for any reason other than to like feel out ticks. So on enraged parry, I'll do the exact same melee protect melee timings as pre-enraged. And for the third one, I'll switch out protect melee with redemption. Because if I redemption and then I pray melee the tick after I see it pop up, then I'm like getting an easy way to delay it by a tick, if that makes sense. I think I can downgrade to 9 restores. Kind of chilling, even on a longer run like that. No problem, man. Yeah, I like to really use it to feel out ticks. Instead of relying on my eyes for animations, I'll just press redemption, and then when it pops up, that's exactly when the start of a tick happens. You could be lagging and stuff, you never know. And I'm a huge... I do not like... I really dislike visual metronome. I don't like how it looks on the screen. So I will always try to find a way to like circumvent it. I would rather always try to feel it out myself. Oh shit. Okay, gotta relog. No. Forgot about that. That's some old man clicks right there. Oh my. Take it. Oh, missed a body hit. Bannable offense. All my echo boots are off. Oops. Didn't mean to drag out the melee like that. That's pretty inefficient. I wanted to scythe him alongside the major, but I guess I can't complain when I 3-shot it. This guy should get a different damage sound than the major. A little disappointing. I get mage there. Please be humble. Oh, I didn't combo you fast enough. I need to replay that. I know I took damage from the major, but I didn't think I would die because I had 80 health to start. Probably got killed by the quartet. Hold on. Try to combo you. That was a pretty fat stack. Let's see what it looked like. Rewind. 35-15. Oh, I missed the second mage. I thought I got it. Okay, that's what it was. I thought I got the second mage prey off, but I was late on it by a tick. Okay, how many deaths am I at? I'm at 193 now. 175 to 193. I'm only 18 behind. Catching up. What's my inventory again? Got him one. Dude. That click was terrible. Don't do it, troll. How dare you? How dare you? Deny me of my HP. It's so hard to click. Dude, I clicked like 20 times to move, I swear. By 20, I mean once. But early enough that I thought it'd be fine. I get range there. Humble, please. Yes. How's it going? Dot dot dot. Really don't want to build Soul Reaper stacks up again. Such a pain in the ass. I wonder if there's a way I can finesse this a bit. Okay. Nope. Straight up depression. Oh, it wasn't that bad. I 3-hit him anyway. I guess that was 4-hit. These are rough, dude. These are rough. Well, this is the least painful one. It does hurt my setup a lot. Okay, so gotta figure this out. Dude, I want to bring this major out toward me. Oh, it's so annoying, dude. There you go. Will I be making a return to Toa in the future at some point? I deserve that. I'm not really in the mood for it recently. A bit more decent for sure. Won't make a difference for me. Oh, I hit it too hard. Gonna heal. I'm a little disappointed with the changes personally. It'll for sure be easier, don't get me wrong. But it removes the need to use piety in that room entirely, which is a little bit weird. Not a fan of how it'll play out? No, not at all. Spent a lot of time getting good at Monkey Room. And don't get me wrong, like, I think I'm still gonna go way faster than the average like player. Then at Monkey Room, it won't make them like suddenly start getting these 230 kills or anything like that. The problem that I have with it is that the balancing they've done to make it that way, it does not scale. They blatantly said it's not gonna scale on your invocation level, which means there's gonna be no difference between one-way switch rigor camping on 150s compared to a 540. I believe a 500 plus rate should be difficult, not the same as a 150. It's a combat encounter, it doesn't have to be a puzzle. It's weird because like it's not, the other puzzles don't scale, right? But this isn't really a puzzle, this is more like a path, I guess. Wow, these are raids. If it's, I'm okay with the change if it's scaled HP so that, let's say 400 expects you to like use piety and a whip or something. I think that would be fair, like piety whip, torso, bandos. You know, like Fury and Barrow's gloves. I think that would be like the fairest thing I'd be looking for, is to like scale the HP so that like a 400 is like a bando setup, so you can one shot it with maybe a fang even. And then in a 540 you should have to use like a rapier to one shot it. You know, a high tier 4-tick weapon shouldn't be able to one shot with a fang. Yeah, and it was the highest skill ceiling room in the raid, and it's been broken down into prey rigor, one-way switch, everything, except for the shamans and the cursed baboons, which doesn't really change too much. But it's just gonna be rigor camp for the whole room, which is really boring. I wonder what's a way to do this. I wonder if this works. No, they saw me at the same time. Ow. That's not gonna work either. The ranger saw me same tick. Oh wait, I'm being so dumb actually. Everybody's getting some Caffrey's top tier in complexity. It's up there. Monkey Room definitely the easiest one to improve at though, because getting good at Caffrey saves you anywhere between, let's say, 20 to 30% of the time that a noob would get. Like a 6-minute Caffrey is like AFK, trap the overlords, or don't trap the overlords, stab it to death, let it heal to full. Monkey Room is like, if you're a super noob, it's gonna take you like 3.5 minutes, and if you're really experienced, it's 2.5 or lower, which is like more, even more than that. Plus not taking damage. Whereas Caffrey, like a noob can clear it just like 6 minutes really slowly. And it'll take a very experienced player, like, they'll shave off like 1.5 to a minute on Caffrey only. In comparison. I have to drop another claw on this guy. Maybe I didn't have to. I really thought I was noodling harder than that. And the reason I'm asking for it to scale appropriately is because in a team raid, you should be encouraged to bring, you know, good 4-tick weapons to kind of like help offset carry your team. In a solo, you should be able to one-shot it with like Fang and Piety. And then you get the best of both worlds where people are still able to consistently one-shot stuff. They just need to put in the effort to use their gear. I don't know what Dragon Darts hits with Assembler, Anguish by itself, and Rigor and nothing else. Like no range gloves, no Masori top. I think that should one-shot at a 400. But if you want to do a 540, you're going to need a Masori top. Like that's what I would personally do. I would tweak the numbers that hard. Oh, these suck. And then in teams, the better gear you have, the better, because then you can kind of like carry people that don't meet those one-shot thresholds. It's gonna hurt. If anything, one thing that kind of was weird to me was making it so the throwers are the one getting the consistency and not the shamans. So when it comes to chip damage in that room, all of the chip damage that you're going to receive is going to be when you venom the shaman and then start noodling afterwards. If anything, it should, to me, it should be that the shamans should always get 3-shotted. And then everything else should be like the same, I guess. I don't know. I feel like they pick the wrong NPC. You give those properties. I'm thinking like a 150. Someone should be able to one-shot with like Eagle Eye and a Blowpipe. So instead of 25 HP, you should be able to one-shot. Oh, volatility check reminder. You should be able to one-shot with like Eagle Eye and like an Amethyst or Blowpipe as an example. So it can even scale down to help the noobs, but it should ultimately scale up so that you can't get away with blatant murder in a 540 or a 400. Is one-way rigger camp. Because I think TOA needs to remain accessible, but if you make it a point where it just doesn't have skill, then people aren't going to stay either. It's monotonous, yeah. I have fun with it because I always find new tech to employ and stuff, but a lot of people don't, share that same fun. So I understand how they get bored of it, because they see other people make it and then they, make tech. And they think they're doing the raid perfectly, and it absolutely does get boring if you do the raid without knowing all the hive invo solo tech. Like if I was just sitting there stabbing the monkeys all day, red Xing, yeah, I'd get bored too. Kind of a shame that, although unfortunately 5-1 also isn't meta in teams for Baba. I think it's really fun. Oh yeah, I saw that guy. He was burnt out over 400s. I'll be honest. His post ranked of not as good as he thinks he is. Like the straight up. He said, nah, 400s are so easy. And then he was like, he basically turned off all the advice of I should go softcore. Like, it's as simple as if you want to do the, but then keeps dying. Like, yeah, he said it's so easy, but then why are you dying to them? Like, to me, that guy was just not good at Toa, and he's complaining about dying. Because none of his complaints were about the raid mechanics, other than they're punishing. Normally people, and apparently he said people like Toa. I'm like, if anything, I only hear complaints about how, like the mechanics don't really go very far in depth. That's all I hear about. Which I do agree, like, I don't think the Toa mechanics go too in-depth unless you're really looking for it. Specifically, I think high invo solos like have some charm to them. Dude, that solar flare is a genius. move him. I didn't want to move him because it was kind of cool. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, now I know you can die to a solar flare. I mean, cool if Baba was like soul herited autos. Funnily enough, so my idea for Akka to counter Butterfly was to give him soul-like autos. Now, not in the same pattern, of course, but I thought it would be a double win to design Akka's melees to be more like a dodgeable attack that counters Butterfly, because you get an invocation that if you want a Butterfly, you can turn off. Or if you don't have it and you're doing like a 400 and let's say you don't have a shadow, you're running a shadow, right? Then you now have a fully dodgeable Akka attack. So now you really like that phase. Although you don't like maging him because your DPS is garbage, your mage DPS is garbage, at least he's not dealing damage to you. And you don't have to do some cringe 4-tick butterflying that's going to inevitably delay your DPS for the rest of your life, you know? So I think making an invocation where Akka's autos are dodgeable like souls would be perfect. So then you can't butterfly if you have it on. Or, yeah, you just can't butterfly if you have it on. You have a more interactive boss. And then people who whine about the chip damage also get a win-win because now they have a more fun boss to fight. And they can dodge all of the damage from the melee attacks, which are the main chip damage. I want Baba, I'll be honest. I feel like Gap could be explored a little further. Has anyone here played Final Fantasy X before? Has anyone played Final Fantasy X? If anybody remembers the fight with the Chocobo Eater Fiend, where you're against the wall, your back is to a cliff, and you're basically playing a game of tug-of-war, pushing him away from the cliff, and he's pushing you toward the cliff. I think that's what Baba's end 33% should be with Gap on. With Gap on, she should lock the room out and slowly push you into the gap. I think that could be a cool info. How's it going, Grim? Like, instead of doing her weird, like, yeah, her auto speed up by double, that's her whole thing. I think they could do if you have Gap on, you can turn on another invocation where she just gives you a fucking DPS check at the end, where she's just slowly pushing you deeper and deeper into the gap. Because I think it would make a very memorable team moment where you guys are fighting for your life, trying to beat a DPS check. Of course, like all the sarcophagus stuff would be like close and shit, so you don't get like RNG sarcode. What other roles would I like there to be? I had some ideas to make because I hate how Kefri Medic works. I really hate how like you cannot take it in solo, but I think the idea of an invocation you can't take solo is perfect for teams, because teams the invocation system allows you to make team roles and turn them off when you want a solo. I think that would be cool, you know? Like an invocation similar to Medic that you can only really take in teams, like that requires like Ancients, let's say. That encourages Ancients would be good. My idea was like you can like Shadow Barrage like Baba or something to like block out like a one-hit KO attack. So you can only take that in like a team. Rust is so bad, sloppy switches died wave 5 logged off. Oh boy. I mean, I was a little rusty. I died, I think twice already. A GM time video? Oh yeah, that one's with a Fang. I just showed up, started stabbing everything. Surprisingly, I got that while I was a little rusty. I hadn't done Fortis for like 2 days. I was like, yeah, I can't sleep. I'm just gonna send a quick Fang run. At the same time, when you take a break from RuneScape, it's a lot more fun. Dude, Fang is so good for the waves. It's crazy. And it's 5-tick. Yeah, I thought it'd be a lot worse than Scythe. Like, I'm getting pretty similar times, I'll be honest. But it's not. Love how I'm pretty sure if you rewind that about like 5 seconds ago, I clicked nowhere near the shaman, but it registered. It's because this click box is thick. Oh, Doom. So good. Yeah, no, you can use the Fortis Colosseum plugin, but I don't like how it looks. I like the suspense of not knowing. That took so long for me to get the spec orb. I think I should have. It doesn't really matter which one I pick, actually. Like bang tag layouts, yeah, that'd be really nice. Played my Dova playlist at work. How was it? I like it. It's pretty chill. I left it playing for like 6 hours. I hope they enjoyed it. Don't range me. Don't range me. I'm so sorry. Don't range me. Don't range me. Let's go. We have escaped punishment. You know, I was like debating to make the playlist like super chill. Because there are some like more hyper or higher energy songs in it. But I was like... I feel like the point of having sometimes a high energy song that it kind of keeps you awake sometimes. If you play it too much, you lose this what makes a high energy song special, kind of. I was like, have it on every now and again. It is called a mix after all. Number 49. It's fine. I don't really remember them either by names. I can't even read Japanese, so Ganai. I think that's... I don't understand. Bruh. I didn't pray mage in time, did I? Oh, let's go. What is this setup? A mage there? Worth. Oh no. Nice. I was able to get my HP back. I want to work on my hype Dova playlist, but the amount of people making you know, like dramatic or orchestral music is pretty low. Takes a while. I also need to keep this playlist up to date, because right now I think it has a little over 100 tracks. It takes a while for me to go through and find more, because they just take anything that's like not the artists allow to be non-copyrighted. We gotta cook a little longer. Ow. Dude. So much pain. Maybe I shouldn't have pied for that. Not sure if it's like an artist or a label. Oh, so Dova is just like it's like an aggregate that artists upload to, knowing that their stuff like can't be copyrighted and stuff. Because, you know, a lot of like smaller artists want to get their name out there, and that's like a way. And it certainly works. I only heard about them because I'm a weeb. And I like to watch my VTubers. They use Dova all the time. Their background music. And then I was like, this stuff kind of slaps in general. Not just for like people who are into anime and stuff, but it kind of slaps in general. I think I'd rather do Frailty 3 than Dynamic Duo. Please do not blast me at 48. Okay, this is a really awkward setup. Okay. Wave 8. There's a chance I don't kill this guy and he heals yet. Now, no matter what, unfortunately, this guy sees me same tick as that guy until I kill this ranger. Because this manticore is blocking this major from moving a little left. Like so. Probably the most easiest solution in that wave was probably just to pray mage here. And then, you know, just kind of like clock the guy, clock the major because he's so low HP, maybe using some Din's flicks and stuff. But this one was a little bit easier going this side because it's a pre-mage wave. If there was a mage shaman there, then it'd be kind of doomed or a little impractical to do. And also with Frailty 3, I do not want to sit here tanking one ranger for a long time. Short burst is fine to bring the ranger closer like I did, but if I sit there taking like 5 hits potentially, it might be messy. This sucks. Court 10 is probably the least dangerous. This is mage, will be fine. And we're good. If it was mage, I was going to do a forced off tick instead of going back. Where I step under the ranger. Going to bed? Good night, Eskit. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thank you very much for the GLs. I'm gonna save for double claws. I have kind of like annoying invos. The Sanguinesi today, nice, man. Teleport Anchor and Scroll, holy shit. It's like a 1 in a billion. They didn't adjust the drop rates for that, right? I mean, I guess it's still not that long of a thing. So. Ooh, myopia. Ooh, helmet. Oh, they did adjust it? Nice. $338. No holy kit. Am I cooked? I'm at. Let me see what mine is at. I'm still missing my Sanguinesti kit. I'm still missing one holy kit too. 383. No linguini. I was raiding with someone who is over 700 drive for the Sanguinesti kit. We both got our sniped by someone else who has like 4 of them. A little depressing. But it is what it is. I didn't pray range enough. Oh, humble. I think he blocks these two, right? Whoa, almost misclick. Jesus, man. No such thing as a snipe? Nonsense. Nonsensical. It's always a snipe. I'm clearly using a holy scythe because it matches my echo boots, right guys? Right? Right? No. Oh. You can't be. Oh, thank God. If I have Frailty 3, I am so happy about the free souls when they come. Fury, let's go. Let's go. Oh, my music's. Turn it back on in between flicks. And then almost died doing it, but it was worth it. Am I even double clawed? Impression. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this guy has to see he can no longer move, unfortunately. What I could do... No, I think no matter what... he's gonna see me. So... kind of annoying. Wonder if I can kind of cheese it by just ditting that one ranger. Okay. There's no way this is your salt. What are you talking about? I'll have you know that was... I'm cooking. Let me cook. What? My sols are flawless. Alright, how many times was I hit by that manticore? Nada. Well, I was siphoning it twice and everything between every cycle. Oh, and I have Quartet on. This is annoying. Ben, do you know about the L tech? After these pulls, you do an L, always dodges the spears. Because he has to do spears. Like this. So even if that was spear 2, I would have dodged it. Mistakes were made. I'm the fastest eater in the West. What the? I think it's actually spears after 75%. can always L after every spear. Yeah, you can. But ideally, you only use it for post pulls. That way, you're also solving the shields when you can. But grab the helmet. Yeah, it's only from the corners, not just L in general. You gotta do it from the corners. Ben, are you doing hard mode with us later? I gotta get my Sanguine Kit eventually. Also, I think I'm the only person right now in the clan who actually unironically owns a Ralos. So you are obligated to take me. Time to get ready for work. Have fun tonight. Good night, Grim. Possibly. Alright. I'll take it at least as a 20% chance then. Made 9 new accounts today. What are you cooking? Is that for your mega skills? Is that for mega skills? I'm gonna assume that's for mega skills. Instead of borrowing, I guess. For Corp? I thought you already had 6 accounts for Corp. Can't be telling me you're adding more. How do you spec on 9 accounts at the same time? I have a strong sneaking suspicion that you actually just like a Boreal Beast. No wonder you're on Team Ellie. You just really like Corp. Rocking the Holy Kiss because it's the best. Yeah. Gameplay party. Challenger Yasuo Tracker, thank you very much, man. Everything is king. Look at the accuracy. Sheesh. Everything is nuts. I'm not expected to drag me that much. I don't know normal people play this game. All right. That took me so long to think of for some reason. Or Avernick. Gonna be benched by so many setups because of the Elder Maul. Oops, you are on league account? No worries, man. I think I'm getting my bi-yearly I should play league kind of feeling. I unironically do have fun playing League of Legends because every time I decide to play, it's usually with 5-man squads. As long as you don't subject yourself playing alone in solo queue, it's a pretty fun game, turns out. How much each run is roughly? I do not, mostly because it changes all the time. But I'm gonna guess 5 mil if you turn on the quiver. Oh, supply cost too? I don't know. I really don't know. I only personally have fun when I play in a 5-man squad. Wiki says 19.5 mil an hour of 2.5 runs and supply costs accounted for. I can believe that. I'll give the wiki on this one. I usually think the wiki's inaccurate, but 2.5 runs is pretty accurate. Almost at 100 deaths. Nice. Oh, did they have like calculator similar to I guess what Toa had? That would make it pretty accurate because then you can adjust. Which does put this at quite a bit lower than Toa, but I do need the pet. I do need my budget Akka pet. I don't even stream on Twitch. Yeah, I got too lazy to multi-stream. May reconsider one day, but today is not that day. Yeah, no copyright, yeah. I do like the YouTube community a lot. And honestly, the music slaps more than I thought it would. Dova specifically. Epidemic sounds. I'm just using Dova right now. Kind of similar. You know, an aggregate place where you can submit copyright music. Dova, from its roots, is Japanese, but they have a EN, holy shit. English ways to search for music based on like your likes. And I found some. I was just listening to whatever for a while, and then it turns out I really like some of the jazz ones they have. So I started looking by those artists specifically. Yeah. It is in fact free. You can, if you want to use YouTube specifically, they have their YouTube channel has like a shit ton of stuff. But again, it's in Japanese, so you probably won't be able to read it. But you can also look up other people who might have made Dova playlists already on YouTube, which can be very helpful if you're looking specifically for like playlists like EDM. Like they do have some EDM, D&B. And no matter what this is, we're chilling. I tried out Epidemic Sounds for trial, but I didn't like most of the music. Didn't vibe with me. Yeah, some of it's good. But, I mean, maybe I just didn't give it enough of a chance. Yeah, it is kind of expensive. As an up-and-coming, small-time YouTuber, I cannot pay that much money for that. This is a Z solve? Yeah, absolutely not. I'm not even gonna really bother trying to time this one. Some way you can get donations via YouTube. Yeah, if you want to donate through the chat, there's actually a $ icon on the bottom right of chat. And then there's also the membership, which is similar to like a Twitch sub. So similar to that. I'm just gonna run this one. Don't we care? Yeah, same. I was always more interested in being like a YouTuber more than like a full-time streamer. Pop in and out at my leisure. So I'm not someone that really like has a loud streaming personality. Kind of just, you're chilling, playing some games. I think to be, unless Unless I was like Shroud type. You know, gonna be kind of doomed to get a good stream. Thank you very much, Two Daggers. I really appreciate the super. Thank you for your max melee Colosseum guide. You're welcome. I know it's a very basic, bare bones guide, but I hope it helps, man. I figured most people with max melee don't need too many explanations. Oh, oops. Oh, thank you very much, Cereal, as well, man. You guys don't have to, but I really appreciate it. Just want to say your content made Colosseum click. Nice. I'm happy to hear it. I feel like a lot of people approach it the same way as Inferno, and it is not the same. Pillar stalls and off-taking are the same for the most part, but I suck at setting up off-tick, yeah. I'm not the greatest at it either. To be honest, avoiding Manti Mayhem is huge. I'm not touching that invocation ever, man. That thing is scary. Manti Mayhem. The demon that wakes you up in the middle of the night. We could probably kill one of them. No red flag on, right? Oh, I hear so many Manti Mayhem is free things. It's free until it's not. Free until suddenly you're back in Lumbee. It's as free as your trip going back. Do I look at hit splats for off ticking? No, I usually look at. I don't want to get hit by flare there. I usually look at the animations of the monsters themselves. Sometimes it happens that the hit splat is pretty close timing, but I usually look at the animations themselves of the monsters. So like when the ranger like lifted his arm, I'll click a tick after. The reason I click a little bit later and closer to the hit splat is because I want to give myself more than one tick leeway to click, because I'm not very confident in it. So. Oh, I got mage there. Generous? Non-generous. And I revealed it. That sucks. Guess we'll just drop the ego. Let's wait. I accidentally lured out the Minotaur all the way. Didn't mean to. I'm pretty sure he and him see me in the same tick. I wonder if I can do this. 70 HP is decent enough to test it with. Okay. This will work, okay. Dude, with the flare, it's actually really annoying though. Wait, I can just tank the flare. Drop the ego in case. And we'll just do a simple off tick here. One combo eat. Must have messed up something in that flare. It should have been same ticked. Did I mess up something? 9 out of 10 too. Okay. Alright, if I die, I die, but I feel like I did it right though. What did I mess up? Just destack it? No. My need to test my ego. I normally destack it, but I'd rather die. I gotta replay how I messed up, because I set it up, I'm pretty sure I set it up perfectly, but I just executed it wrong. I just gotta replay it. I'm pretty sure I just executed it wrong, because I'm very confident I set it up right, I just executed it wrong. Obviously, that's why you would rather destack, so it's easier. Held the shockwave, it take too long? Okay. So I just messing up the timing like a moron. The only reason I want to know it, because I feel like that is an important skill to have at some point. The song, this one is, I can link it. It's Blind Stars. I think the host is allowed to link it. This one. I don't mind dying, it is what it is. I consciously made the decision to rather learn and die. As long as I made the decision, all that matters. Also, thank you very much to Integra again for the super again. Really appreciate it. For me, the idea is that I'd rather learn it and then not use it again, but I do want to learn it no matter what. Like how I use Shadow for a little bit and then decide not to. I'd rather it be a decision I make on my own rather than out of like cowardice, you know? I want to feel like I can do that flick every time and then decide, or at least like I want to be able to get to the point where I can do it maybe like perfectly 1 in 100 times, 99 out of 100 times, oops, and then decide I don't want to do it because of that one. Because obviously I'm not at that point yet. Then if the way I see it is, if I always avoid scenarios like that, I'm never going to get to the point where I am now, where I'm streaming to people because they want to see how I play it. If I always, you know, wuss out every single scenario, then it's not going to work out long term. I'll wait for it just so when I inevitably make like some mistake, I'm very likely to survive it. Other than like Doom, of course. Because usually Colosseum main threat is getting like super stacked out. Antelopes gives a more total heal, yeah. Dude, what the hell was that lag over there? Didn't matter. Oh, worked out, I guess. You done all Colosseum CAs? Yeah, I finished them a long time ago. Like 2 days after release. They weren't bad. Bees and the waves are so much more annoying. But Bees the boss wasn't bad at all. The first attempt I had was pretty sloppy, but then once I remembered that Din's as a spec, it was pretty free. Walking Soul? Yeah, that's not too bad. Because Shield 2 is the only dangerous attack. I think I just gained a brain fold learning how to triple stack that. I'm gonna have to remember that. So bring the major here and then do step, step, step. That. Do I enjoy this more than TOA? Currently, yes. Overall, probably not. It's because TOA has more stuff to do. And also because I only do like high invo solos. Perhaps if I did like, if you were comparing it to like Team Toa, then yeah, for sure I enjoy this more than like Team Toa. And again, I don't do like super high invo Team Toas either, which is why I'm saying that. I'm sure if I did like consistently like trio 500 something, I might enjoy it more. There's a lot of optimizations to be had there. Left early. No punish. No punish. Dang, I tried to drag out the thing and I messed up and got slapped. Very, very awkward stack. Created a menace stack. What Casey did I get? How rude! Excuse you. How dare you? How dare you assume I have the pet? Big bluffer here? Terrible game. Well, how to loot for wave 12 now? I would have never hide to loot for wave 12. I like the suspense. Want to see me get it naturally? Yeah. Honestly, remember, the real reason I turn them in for quivers is so I can farm views and keep the grind going. On core tech, because I read not touch those three. Click this here. I think knowing that I'm gonna get the pet next kill is more fun than having it as a surprise. I don't think I would get nervous if the pet comes, or even if it's like a pet Rolls. I don't think I would get particularly nervous at the boss, but it would definitely you know, get more people to watch if like pet was next kill, for example, rather than have it as a surprise as well. Actually, this would really suck if this was a mage one, because then I had to do a Z. So I'm just gonna pass and chill for a little bit. Wait for the Myotar. How many pets? Good question. $15. Oh, now I know. That sees me the same tick as the Rangers. I did not know that. Another piece of knowledge added to the bank. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious, I did not mean to step underneath and off-tick entirely. Wow, I don't really like any of these. You can trade it in for either quiver. I mean, either splinters. That's, yeah. I assume you meant splinters, but yes. Don't get me wrong, I'm a dirty money goblin. But if I wasn't streaming it, I would just go for the pet. Little loot goblin. I care about the pet more than the money, because if I really wanted money, I'd just go back to Toa. Oh, thank you, Tuin. That's very, very kind of you. Ooh. Thanks. Dude, I see this HP and I want to like start clicking on my food, but this is my max HP. Alright, I ate all of this. Burning passion. We've escaped certain death. Oh, we remembered? Realized I wasn't watching live. Oh. You know what? It probably was. You probably went backwards as well. Wait. Oh. Alright, here's what you do, guys. Look. This is a curse solve. It's fine in a few ways. Either you can like T-bow this guy if you have it, but with melee only setup, you're kind of screwed. So what you have to do, you have to slot him back into this. Easy here. Done. There you go. Spooky, but oh my god, who turned on volatility? Couldn't have been me. Couldn't have been me that turned that on. I'm gonna drink this early because I don't want to have to drink it mid-quartet, mid-volatility, mid-probably flicking something. Double meleeers. Please do not give me the stab. Shit is so stressful, dude. Okay. They're really trying to get me killed out here. Aye. Freaking volatility, dude. lesson. This could be a real solve. Close enough. I could have just came back, but no. It wouldn't be a certified Reynolds run if I don't try to sell a door. Door pilled, let's go. I didn't break my light. Ah! I'm gonna drop the ego and just eat there. Complete wuss. Like, what have I messed up? Something. Oh my god. Who turned on volatility? What? I'm lagging. What? Why didn't I move back there? I think I unlagged by the time I should have dodged it, but my brain like did not understand why I didn't move against shield 1. Did I cancel my click somehow? I haven't died to the boss in so long. I must have canceled my click somehow. I don't know, I felt really laggy there. I felt like I was trying to dodge shield 1 for a hot minute. I was living in the past, trying to dodge shield 1 instead of shield 2, which was a new business. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think I lagged and then my brain just like couldn't comprehend that I lagged and didn't fix it for shield 2. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, like right there. That was definitely some lag. Thumbs down, log out. And we'll just continue to run. The world may be laggy, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Until we're not. Double kill. Or Halo memory unlocked. Yeah, that's probably the worst way I could have done that. Oh, probably should divine too. I need to practice this maneuver more. This little maneuver is going to cost us 50 HP. Last wave 11 was sick, yeah. I poured 100% of my brain power to try to solve it. Well, I did solve it, but then I died. I'm gonna blame it on lag. Whoa, there's a major here. When do you get here? Might have made a mistake here. Yeah, I'm not gonna get these axe stacks back. I'm eating these. I think I missed that one mage. get mage there. God dang it. Oh my lord. Ow. Ow. Jesus. Honestly, I think I waited so long that I'm pretty sure I won't be able to kill this guy before the Minotaur spawns. And I overhit him. Two big mistakes. Not risking noodling ever now that I hit so big on him. No, misclick. Humble, humble. Humble, let's go. I shouldn't have clawed this guy. I should have just instantly started focusing this guy. But I've committed now. Could be a problem. No, we're good. Minotaurs first. I was getting ready to off-tick the mage with this Manticore. But not necessary this time. If I focused that Manticore from the start, I would be chilling right now. I would have just been waiting for this guy. Hold on. I somehow gotten like super out of rhythm. This very basic flick somehow got out of rhythm when I went to dodge. One, love the thumbnail. I'm excited for number 2. Thank you. Everyone loves just beating up the shaman. If it's just the 2 of them, I just hit whatever's closer, whatever I initially targeted. I don't really think about it too hard. But I do go for the major if it's like a more complex number of enemies. Like if there's 2 manticores and I'm more afraid of messing up, I'll usually kill the major first. That's the only thing. You feel called out, my bad. But it is true, if you're bringing shadow and you're not like, you brew down and then, you know. Ow. Dude, how rude is this? It's so true, yeah. Like you take the shadow setup and then you mess up because you're squishy, then you brew and you're not hardened and you're just sitting there hitting at 99 magic. I mean, if you don't brew, it's fine. Perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. But no worries, man. I hope you are converted thoroughly. From an Iron Man perspective, also, it's cheaper to use Fang, which is kind of nice. In case you're like an Iron Man. Dude, brews cost money, bro. I don't got that brew money. I'm really tempted to switch back to like Rapier Fang or something. You know, a more classic setup. What was I doing? My brain like completely froze. I think I might. Yeah, I'm gonna switch now. Give him the D claws. We'll try it out again. It's been a while since we've done it. Do a good old salad blade and everything. Let's do shadow even. Let's go back to the most OG setup. I'm gonna bank the torture though if I'm gonna do it. Want some more space. I'll just bank the hammer though. Let's do salad blade. I like having a salad blade for hitting the fremies. It's kind of nice. No salad, there's rapier. I'm using salad because I have a Bellator. Rapier or mace, doesn't matter. No difference between any of them. And if you don't own any of those, Fang is fine too. But if you're like a main account, you should probably do... Where's charges calculator? Probably do mace for the prayer bonus, right? Wait, I don't need... Dude... Dumb. Yeah, whatever. How do I leave? We have to walk up to him to leave. I forgot to bank this. Although Reaper is probably a little bit more DPS. Maybe. It's really annoying to use. I'm kind of annoyed by it right now. What do I want to bring instead? Extra brew. Just an extra brew. Oh, I didn't believe that Ranger was actually close enough. Oh, I could have brought back my torture actually, instead of this brew. Save some money. Blood jars are expensive, man. Clicking this is a little bit weird. That better count. Bad. Nice. Because the extra DPS you gain with Soul Reaper kind of gets outweighed in the beginning by saving a tick on the Fremi anyway, which actually I didn't consider. But I think it depends. I'm such a dead man. I did not even watch my prayer get smited. Ow. Also didn't put on my Dinza, I'm pretty sure. Why do I prefer North Pillar over South? Simply because I practice it more. Also, how's it going? Mr. IX person? X person? It's been a while. You can try out the other builders. I'm just most used to South. There was something I wanted to bring. Something. Can't put my mind on it. Something I wanted to bring. I could just bring the hammer back, I guess. Something. What was I thinking? I wanted something. Oh well. If I can't remember, it must not be important. You know what they say. Well, I wanted to count something. Hold on. 4 plus 4 plus. No, it's fine. Fortis switch is what I want to bring. Oh well, I guess it wasn't important. It's just saving money anyway. It's a midnight, yeah. Must have executed that wrong. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go like this, just back and forth. I agree. I think Invo systems have potential, but they are they're not utilized very well. Toa does not need to be a raid that's only designed for solo. It can be a raid. For example, Toa can be a raid that's soloable, and then with the right invocations can encourage good team play and team roles, but can otherwise have a baseline of good solo. Yeah, Toa's is literally just plus mechanic. The JoJo thumbnail. How's it going, bossman? Could be a solve. There, felt like Axe would have been better because I was sitting for so long. That door technology, hell yeah, man. How's it going, Michael? Good evening to you, as usual. That's a wave 11 on your 5th or 6th run. Holy moly, dude. That's really, really good, man. Whoever, I'm gonna say, if you got the weekend, you get it by Monday. Die flicking and manting, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm too lazy to run backwards. don't want to hit this guy too hard, so I'm gonna do this. I think that should be good. I can learn at the Manti too. Maybe I should have more faith. I could probably have killed him actually. Yeah, I probably could have killed him. Yeah, Dini B lets you do some very illegal solves. I'll organize my inventory a little bit better. We get massively punished here. Never punished. Mantoas. Any good drops? What the heck just hit me? Oh, the major. I guess I did sit there too long. Oh yeah, I'm still missing the pretty much all of the top ones. It's hard to get the motivation to do regular Tob though, because I just want this Anglican. I just want to run. Jesus, I tried to eat faster. I would have died there. That was a full chance. I didn't even eat in time. Like, I saw I made the mistake, but I didn't even click my food fast enough. Play after small? Probably go back to Toa, but I'm not sure. Dude, I had a... Getting Masters was the most boring experience ever. Other than Fortis. Actually, no. I will take that back. 6 Jads was pretty fun. I actually thoroughly enjoyed the 6 Jad grind. Took me 11 attempts to get Fluke. I was not getting 6 Jads done unless I was getting both combats. Surprisingly, adding in 1 extra Jad from 5 to 6 was so challenging. But 5 was pretty chill. Oh my lord. I need to freaking remember they see me when I do that. Yeah, I created a demon solve by accident. Actually, no, it's fine. Wait. Oh, I believe I created a demon. Never mind. Actually, no. We're fine. Yeah, I just did it for the thrall time. Ah, that gets me there. No, these all suck. Let's go solo 4. Just clicked. Ooh, that's a big hit. You commit. I like combat achievements, I just wish they had more integrity to them for me to care more about it. The fact that there are boosting services and stuff like that irks me. I think Zuck Helm should be very prestigious, and I just don't care about it at all. And it's not right now, it's not an accurate measure of skill. There are plenty of Zuck helms that are absolutely like completely like terrible, to be frank. There are like overall, obviously having a Zuck helm probably means you're half decent, but I feel like Zuck helm, at least when it was very first released, had a lot of prestige. Now it's just kind of like, with all the boosting services, I honestly have no idea if it's legit or not. There are also some really, really weird tasks that just don't really fit in with making combat, mastery of combat an achievement, such as there's some really, really random dumb combat achievements. Like I did some for Kraken today, and what do you know, it's just last long. Have a linguini staff was basically the combat achievement. I was so bored of it. But because I got it, I am 30 points, about like 20 points more masterful of the combat system in RuneScape. I really learned a lot from my Kraken adventures. I love having combo food. Holy shit. Another helmet. 45% soul PB after 8 or 9 attempts. Does a simulator help or not? Yeah, absolutely, it does. I would recommend it. It's not bad. In fact, it's actually really good. Simulator's really good. Solo Winter Todd. Amazing combat mastery. I know a lot of people say it means you're versatile in a lot of content, but like being versatile in Kraken means literally nothing. Being like, there's just so much like fluff in all these that it just becomes a grind rather than an actual display of skill. Like, I don't know how this... I mean, these are actually okay. These are actually, I think, fine tasks, actually. I feel like this is just weird, having these weird-ass scales. They should just allow, like, one of these scales. Like, these should just be one task, and if you beat any of them, you're qualified. Or if you ask me. Like if you beat the 5-man, they should give you it. I guess chambers specifically, you can do solo, and then any scale, these could be combined. Actually, yeah, because solo's so different. But like for like, let's say TOA, nothing changes other than you have to dodge. Same thing for the TOB ones. Like the only thing that really changes is specs. I get to kill things longer and like some skips. It's the same raid. Oh, you know which one is extremely cringe? I was trying for Perfect Akka a little bit, and the fact that doing a wrong hit on Akka, when you're like butterflying, it swaps and you clicked it, same tick. That is the most annoying shit ever. Oh, whatever. Your current setup is so punishing, don't know how you do it. I was just messing around. I mean, overall, I don't really use too much food. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It is 11:43. I think I'm gonna call it there. A little bit of de-rusting. We do a little dying today, but overall, still got some kills on the board. I'm gonna go get some food and then perhaps do hard mode tab. But thank you guys for watching. Have a good night. Soul Reaper acts is fun as fuck. Yeah, I really like the Soul Reaper. I think I'm gonna switch off the Shadow just because the 7-way switch is really annoying. I mean, the 4-way switch is really annoying.